Pivots on the planet.
BA, big men with big-time games. It is easy to know where the action's going to play out.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Maxey with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Oh, stopping him there! Jams it in, and he's fouled! An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid with a steal. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Moving it up. Harris finds Embiid. Maxey on the wing. Out to Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yep, that one goes.
In so many ways, Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all 3 levels.
Despite missing the playoffs in 2023, the future still looks bright for OKC doors.
BA, I don't know how you could not be impressed with what they did. They're accomplished in the regular season well beyond what the expectation was. So many people dismissed them at the start. What a bright, young core they have.
Here's Embiid. Out to Covington. Over Dort. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Just over a minute and a half in. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. Dort outside. There's the 3. Drops in the 3.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Maxey against Dort. Drives to the hoop. Now here's Embiid. Defense is right there. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And he banks in the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Maxey against Dort. And it's Maxey missing.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Melton against Dort, and that one good. So Dort's got his second basket of the game.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
What's something that stuck out to you about Lute Dort's game, Doris?
I guess the first thing that pops for me, BA, is how hard he plays the game, how willing he is nightly on the defensive end of the floor to take on the opponent's best scorer, to not get down in the dumps when he's scored upon, and to bring the same effort no matter who he's playing and no matter what he's up against. Woo-hoo-hoo! The burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
Embiid, a screen on Dort. Maxey attacking. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Chalk up 2 there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game.
This guy is so elusive with the ball in his hands. SGA just understands how to get off the dribble drive.
Embiid, a screen on Dort. Nice move. And Maxey with the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul. Lowry, he's checked in for Tyrese Maxey. Philadelphia on D.
Number 7, Kyle Lowry.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Doris, how about the production we've been seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander?
B.A., he has taken that step from star to superstar, simply stated. I think he's got the potential to make multiple All-NBA teams, the ability offensively to attack at three levels, and to be equally good on the defensive end of the floor. This guy is something special.
And the shot goes down.
Well, Kyle Lowry loves the chance to catch the defense napping in the pick and roll. Pretty much no one better at getting it going.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 13. Pass to Williams. 3 seconds left. And the layup is good.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Lowry in at the point. High-flying Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Harris passes to Embiid. That shot off. Great D that time from Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. SGA using that size.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
Harris outside. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Embiid a screen on Dort. Here's Harris. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Dort outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shai, what touch!
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
With the step back. Lowry, the pass to Embiid. Out to Lowry. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out of footprint?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
Maxey, he's checked in for Lowry. Outside Covington, from outside the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You have to be prepared to catch and shoot in all circumstances if you're Robert Covington, and he was ready to rise and fire.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
The defender simply couldn't keep up with his speed, so he cruised on in for the layup. That's such a beautiful move.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And some changes here for the 76ers. Bamba's checked in for Joel Embiid, and Hield is subbed in for Harris. Maxey attacking, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Williams, and stolen by Covington. Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey on the wing. 14 points for him. Outside Covington. Just 5 to shoot. And the jam by Covington.
Well, you have to love an authoritative finish, and Mr. Covington leaves no doubt.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Covington. Down low. Williams. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Hield, a screen on Dort. Here's Maxey. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it in off the killer crossover. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the quarter.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
Maxey with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Bamba, a screen on Dort. Hield finds Maxey. Hield against Dort. Hield passes to Bamba. Crafty move. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And the basket by Hield.
Well, Buddy Hield not backing down on the interior. He says, I've got more than shooting in my game.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Going inside. So it'll be 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the 76ers with some changes. Harris comes in for Melton. And it's Lowry in for Tyrese Maxey.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become a walking bucket, folks. This is now an elite NBA scorer. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Covington, a screen on Dort. Hield passes to Covington. And the jam by Covington.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top, covered by Covington.
Well, just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Harris outside. Covington, a screen on Williams. And here's Harris outside. The Thunder pull it in. There's 18 seconds left in the half. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Hield on the wing. Lowry with a screen on Hayward. Hield passes to Lowry. Three-pointer. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
The tray at the horn knocks it all up. They have the momentum going into the locker room.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Gordon Hayward is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Out to Covington. Harris with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And the jam by Covington.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Williams with the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Crosses over. And the layup is up and in. Williams has got 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Lowry, good.
Man, that's a hard drive to the cup, and Lowry not about to be denied in that instance.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Martin, he's checked in. For Philadelphia, Tyrese Maxey comes in for Lowry.
Timeout for Oklahoma City.
Started. And the Thunder making a change here. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Pass to Wallace. Soft touch off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 2.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Maxey with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Martin inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Martin's got his first basket.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And Hayward has got the ball here for the Thunder. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Maxey finds Melton. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. The Thunder have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Harris against Hayward. Pass to Wallace. Back to Hayward. Here's Holmgren. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward.
Well, you can see how dialed in Gordon Hayward can be. When he's on his game, the vision is exceptional.
Maxey passes to Harris. Maxey attacking. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Out to Hayward. Williams against Harris. Williams passes to Dort. Sweet little floater. Dort's got 7.
I get a sense of Lou Dort's physicality and the strength in that frame. What a nice looking finish. Woo!
Maxey against Dort. Here's Embiid. Harris passes to Embiid. Now here's Maxey. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Thunder with a lead. Hayward outside. And Williams punches it home.
Well, there's an all-around game that Gordon Hayward possesses. He's got great feel for how to get his guys going with the pass.
Maxey, that's good.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And there's the drive.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And the 76ers making a change here. Lowry's checked in. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Door to screen on Martin. Williams with it.
Oh, get out the way, Grant. Come on. Get out the way. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. 5 on the clock. Here's Harris. That one's good for 2. Harris has got 8.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Hayward with a screen on Martin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 14.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hi guys, well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it, stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Allie, thank you. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Robert Covington is out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Embiid in at the center, locking down the middle. Screen by Embiid. To the inside. The kick out to Maxey. And stolen by Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. From 17. It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 37.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And here's Melton. Embiid, a screen on Hayward. From deep, Melton. Pass to Harris for 3. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
Always ready to fire. Give Harris a good pass. Tobias will get you an assist.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Pass to Harris. Screen by Embiid. Back to Maxey. Harris outside. Back to Maxey. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris. Just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hayward. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Maxey on the wing. Williams defending. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage. He goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Hayward, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Hayward. Lets it go from deep. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. To the paint. And stolen by Holmgren. Melton against Hayward. Pass to Holmgren.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Williams with the drive, and he lays it up and in. And the Thunder lead by 14. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Williams' shot is good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Harris's shot is good.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Thunder.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
For three, Maxey. They get it back. Covington passes to Embiid. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires for three. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Williams.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
For three, here's Harris. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Williams with it. And Melton picks him up defensively. Dort for three. Rebound by the 76ers.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And they pick up 2.
And for Harris, it's about getting into a rhythm. Once he does this, he can take over games.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Fires from way outside. Off on that one.
And there is no shortage of experience in this matchup. These rosters are loaded with veterans.
Yeah, and that should make for a high IQ basketball game, but coaches have to be careful. You don't want to overplay these old guys.
So the New York starting five, we've got Jalen Brunson, Randall out there with Anunoby, and then there's Precious Achiuwa, and it's Hart in at the 2 spot.
Look at Harris getting it done on the defensive end. That's a good sign for this team.
On the wing, Harris. Embiid with the screen on Hart. Harris kicks to Covington. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Maxey. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter.
Now, here's Hart. Following the miss by Julius Randle, the shot's good from Achiuwa.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
To the inside, Embiid.
Smart pass from the quick thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Here's Hart. Off target from three-point range. And it's Harris with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey finds Embiid. Harris outside. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. And it's off from three-point range. Knicks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Brunson the pass to Randall. With the finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. Nasty.
You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of them.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Out to Brunson. And now the 76ers on the break. And slam dunk by Maxey.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Achiuwa. There's the pick. Anunoby has the open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Harris a screen on Anunoby. Maxey scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
Randall with the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Achiuwa. The dunk by Achiuwa.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Outside Covington. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Embiid against Anunoby. Embiid, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Three-pointer, Randall. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And the physicality of Randall's game. Impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
And he hits the first of 3. And Philadelphia making a change here. Lowry's checked in. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for the Knicks. And he nails the third. The 76ers trail by 3. Embiid with the screen on DiVincenzo. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Another shot. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist from Covington.
You just gotta admire the strength of Embiid, able to work through that aggressive coverage.
Hart finds DiVincenzo. From the arc, trains the three-pointer.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Lowry with the ball. Brunson picks him up. And the dunk by Embiid.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set.
Brunson goes in. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Embiid dishes to Harris. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Picked by Randall. Brunson kicks to Randall. Now here's Brunson. Lets the 3 fly, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
Teams are always looking for guys like Covington.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Knicks lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. Robert Covington out there with Embiid, and it's Lowry in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call. For that pick and roll.
Covington kicks to Embiid. Embiid on the attack, and the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Brunson, good.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Harris setting the pick for Lowry. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Randall. He's got 6. Brunson with it. Back to DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. Here's Randall. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Randall's got the lead up to 5 now for New York. Richard, you've got one of the great personalities in this game. Did humor serve you well during your playing days?
Yes, I would say it was, because most of the time I was talking more trash to my teammates than to the other team. But that's just been my personality since I was a kid.
Here's DiVincenzo. After the made shot from Kyle Lowry. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Hart. Beyond the arc, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. Some changes for Philadelphia. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Embiid. Hield comes in for Harris. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Then for the Knicks, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Precious Achiuwa. And OG Anunoby subbed in for Hart. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
This is what Hill does. Exceptional at spacing the court with his three-point shooting.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Latrey. Offensive rebound outside for Randall. And that one drops. That's 10 points for Julius Randle.
You know, they like Randle to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Melton against Brunson. Healed outside. Covington, a screen on DiVincenzo. Healed with the bucket.
You can't take Hill's athleticism lightly, especially when he's looking to slash his way inside.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. Here's the three. Dante DiVincenzo, and that's good. DiVincenzo's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 8. Three-pointer Hield. Randall grabs the board.
And you could tell he thought that triple was gonna fall.
And Brunson has it in the corner. That one's in, only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Maxey, and he uses the glass on the layup. 10 points for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Randall with a screen for Brunson. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Maxey passes to Hield. Back to Maxey. Dishes it to Bamba. Takes it inside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Loving the toughness there from Bamba. Just needs to keep proving that he's not to be messed with.
DiVincenzo with the screen on Hield. And again, New York with the triple. Timeout called the 76ers.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
The 76ers will go for a different look here. Martin, he's checked in for Robert Covington. Harris comes in for Buddy Hield. Oubre's checked in for Melton. And Kyle Lowry subbed in for Maxey. Lowry passes to Harris. Back to Lowry. Martin with the screen for Lowry. Knicks with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Achiuwa is out there with Bogdanovich. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's McBride in at the point guard position. Here's Harris. The Knicks making the shot. Oubre on the wing. Passes it to Bamba for three. Oubre on the wing. Bamba a screen on Hart. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And the 76ers call time here. And the 76ers with some changes. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Kelly Oubre. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. And New York with a change here too. DiVincenzo's checked in. Now here's Bogdanovic. It's Hart on the wing. Down low, Achua. And Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 11. And here's Harris from the arc. Drills the three-pointer.
You can just see how decisive Harris is. Effective at catching passes and just firing quickly.
Bogdanovic with a screen on Maxey. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Maxey. New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And Bogdanovic is a confident, efficient player, a guy who can play either the 2 or 3 spots on the floor.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Maxey. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Anunoby with it, and it's Martin picking him up. Bogdanovic looking around. Shot clock at 5. DiVincenzo with the screen on Harris. A nice shot by Bogdanovic.
Yeah, I love how adept Bogdanovic is in these sets. Fantastic at just getting space to shoot in that pick and roll.
The pass to Harris. Back to Maxey. Melton with a screen on Anunoby. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 6 points for him. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season the NBA created newly designed trophies to honor the major player awards. Each is named after an NBA legend, including Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, John Havlicek, and George Mikan. Kevin, while the honor itself will always matter most, having some hardware with a famous player name isn't hurting anybody's hopes. Back to you.
Oh, I agree, David. Thank you. So it's the Knicks now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Here's DiVincenzo. Rejected by Harris. It's up a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Such a versatile offensive player. Harris using his range this time to strike from the arc.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Robert Covington's checked in for the 76ers. Kyle Lowry comes in for Maxey. And then for New York, Julius Randle's checked in for Bogdanovic. And it's Jalen Brunson in for OG Anunoby. Here's Brunson, who scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And he's got the confidence to pull up from anywhere. Brunson playing out of his mind.
It's good from long range. Harris has got 9 points here in the second half.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Brunson kicks to DiVincenzo. Randle a screen on Harris. Here's DiVincenzo. And the rejection by Embiid. Pass to Harris. Embiid with the screen on DiVincenzo. And he's good on the three ball. And now just a 4-point New York lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 14, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter. On the wing, Harris. Elton finds Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Jacks up a three. Another three for Philadelphia.
How's that for a response? Harris, a guy you love having on your team.
Brunson, good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down.
Timeout.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Start it.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
From deep, Brunson, and another three for New York.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Harris is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Embiid in its center. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And also that they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Embiid with the screen on Hart. Harris misses. The Knicks leading by 5. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
On the wing, Harris. Nailed. From three-point land. Harris has got 21.
For now, over a decade, Harris has been getting buckets in this league. Another big night for Tobias.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Melton against Brunson. Pass to Randall. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Melton. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Brunson. Randall kicks to Achua. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. A 2-point game. Harris a screen on Hart. Maxey finds Harris. Inside. Knocked loose. Pass to Embiid. Here's Covington. Again, Philadelphia.
Putting those productive habits to work. Covington always eager to contribute on offense.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Brunson, good. Brunson's got 14 points now in the second half.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Hart with a screen on Harris. Here's Anunoby. That one falls.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Maxey against Anunoby. Left side Harris to take the lead. He doesn't hit that one. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson up top. He's guarded by Melton. Anunoby finds Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Driving in. Harris outside. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. To the middle. There's Embiid with the dunk.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. From deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Covington kicks to Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Anunoby. Timeout called the 76ers. They're trailing by 3. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter of this one. On a heel, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. And New York with a change here, too. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Josh Hart. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. How Coach told his guys, it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. They set the pick. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Hit them clean. Melton kicks to Embiid. Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now, Anunoby. To the paint. Here's Achua. Yes!
Yeah, big time height advantage there. And he does not mess around. Good recognition to take it right at him.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maxey attacking.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
Here's New York. And here's Brunson. A 3-ball. Can't get the 3 to fall. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
The composure on Embiid's face. He knows there's no room for error. Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
And here's Brunson outside. Right between the eyes. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer. And the 76ers call time here. It's tied at 74. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Here's Embiid. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And that's going to do it for regulation. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Joel Embiid out there with Robert Covington, and it's Hield in at the 3.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
Randall passes to DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo with the screen on Melton. Great open look there. Brunson's got 34.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
They swipe it. Lets it go from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Hield with a screen on Anunoby. Maxey. In the corner, it's Melton. Back to Maxey. Hield sets the pick for Maxey. 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Hield gets to Embiid. The 3. And Hield with the basket on the assist by Embiid. Hield's got the game tied up here for Philadelphia. Handle a screen on Melton. And Brunson, here we go. And the layup is good. Brunson's got 39.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past him.
Hits it from three-point range.
You gotta love Hield's relentless fire on the court, especially when it's do-or-die time.
And there's the drive. Brunson, good. Brunson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. New York calls timeout. They lead by 1. 1:19 left to play in the first overtime. Here's Brunson. There's the pass to Anunoby. Randall with a screen for Anunoby. Puts the move on. Good!
What a baller this young man is. Anunoby, even though he's young, he looks like a veteran in the clutch.
Here's Maxey. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Brunson the pass to Randall. Melton against Brunson. Back to Randall.
And you'll never see Randall back down in a big moment. He's looking to be the guy when they need a bucket.
It falls! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Big time hoop from Covington. He's had to earn everything he's gotten in his NBA career.
DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Harris is checked in for the 76ers. Brunson against Melton. The 3. It's money from deep.
Showing time and time again, he is comfortable being that first option. Brunson delivering in the clutch.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. It drops. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
I mean, he makes plays like
see tonight have some strong veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday, and you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
Here are the five for the Lakers. LeBron and Hachimura are the forwards. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Prince, and it's Davis in at center.
The pass from LeBron moves the ball so well.
Here's Brunson outside. He buries it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Randall. He takes it in, and it's Randall with the jam.
That is a force coming at you downhill if you're trying to defend Randall on the drive.
Well, Smitty, despite starting in the play-in, the Lakers made it to the conference finals last year.
And it wasn't easy, B.A. Knocking out Ja and the second-seeded Grizzlies, then defeating Steph and the defending champion Warriors, a really impressive run.
Here's Brunson, following the score by the Lakers. Off target from three-point range. Russell deciding where to go with it. There's the drive. Uneasy two on the layup. Russell's got 5 points.
Look how Russell uses his momentum on the drive, getting him past the contact into a finish.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Brunson, a screen on Russell. DiVincenzo, pass to Brunson. Launches it, sinks it from distance. He has 6.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Anunoby against James. DiVincenzo with a steal. Pass to Brunson. Up and over Russell. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Prince. James, a screen on DiVincenzo. And the three-pointer goes.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Up top, Randall. Randall, a screen on Prince. Back to Randall. Pass to Achua. Shot clock at 6. Anunoby for 3. Rebound, the Lakers.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
With Anthony Davis, the question has never been about ability. It's about availability.
You're so right, B.A. He's got all the talent in the world. We've seen him put together dominant stretches of play, but too often it's interrupted by injury.
Now here's Brunson. Give him 8 points now. Fires the 3. Prince grabs the miss. And so Prince will bring it up for Los Angeles. The crossover. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
What a dribble move by LeBron. All you can do is sit back and admire it.
Anunoby, a screen on James. Pass to Anunoby. Randall against Hachimura. Randall, pass to Achua. Achua with a screen. Here's Brunson outside. Kept alive. 55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Randall, a screen on James. Anunoby can't get it to go. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Back to Russell. And the shot goes in. Russell's got 10 points in the game.
The aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. .32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Brunson from the arc.
Smothering defense by LeBron James, using his size and quickness to affect the shot.
Hachimura finds Prince. Davis down low. She was there. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Hachimura.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
The officials were right on top of that one.
No good on the free throw.
When it comes to addressing his weaknesses, the right hand, the range, Randall has put in the work.
9 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo.
First team foul. Austin Reeves at the line. 2 shots.
That one's off. He hits the second from the line. Now here's Burks. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's DiVincenzo. And so it's Los Angeles up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. LeBron and Davis, the 2 stars for LA on the floor. They're the 3 and the 5. Torian Prince is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Hachimura in at the 4-man position. The Lakers making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. And when it comes to defining rivalry, Smitty, you think both sides have to win big, or is mutual dislike enough?
You know, I think BA winning really brings the rivalry out. And I think it has to go back-to-back years. Also, a little bad blood doesn't hurt a rivalry when both teams just don't like each other. Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over.
On the court is your White Squad.
For the Knicks, Julius Randle's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Burks. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Pass to Russell. He's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Yeah, a high-profile scorer since high school. I mean, you have to be impressed with Russell's ability to generate points.
Randle on the screen. Inside goes Brunson. Shoots. Outside for Randle. Takes a 3. And Reeves pulls it down. Grant, there is some magic here in New York. One of the best home court advantages in the NBA.
Well, B.A., you have to think about the history of this building. It's incredible. I mean, when the Knicks are playing even remotely well, this place is rocking.
80, one of those bigs that shoots well from the line.
And when healthy, Anthony Davis is a force. An athletic big man who is a matchup nightmare.
B.A., 80 has to find a way to stay healthy. Because when he's out on the floor, there's no doubt he's one of the best in the business.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
It's Brunson working inside.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
Outside Russell. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
James passes to Hachimura, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
And on both sides of the ball, Rui Hachimura plays with great aggression.
Grant, he embraces that part of his game. You can't ignore the physicality that he plays with. Rui is at his best when he's playing bully ball.
Pass to Randall. Now Brunson. The three is up. And the Knicks, another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Prince is checked in for Los Angeles.
Number 12, Charlie Prince.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. DiVincenzo against Russell. Anunoby, a screen on Russell. The three, DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound, the kick out to Brunson. DiVincenzo with it. Hachimura covering. Clock at 6. Anunoby against Prince. Here's Brunson outside. Here's Randall. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura, and Reeves is subbed in for Russell. The lead now cut to single digits.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Lakers lead 33.
Here's Reeves. DiVincenzo covering. James, a screen on Brunson. Prince, the pass to James. And stolen by Brunson. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. On the run out, Brunson finishes at the rim.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
On the wing, Reeves. DiVincenzo covering. And it's James with the jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Reeves. Hits both from the stripe.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better. And that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
James, a screen on DiVincenzo. And Russell, here we go. That one falls. Russell's got 14.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Anunoby, a screen on James. And he jams it home with authority.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Inside, here's Prince. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Gets the three to fall. Anunoby's got 5 points in the quarter.
And we have seen OG become a volume three-point shooter because he has a nice touch from that spot.
Davis with a screen on Anunoby. James. Yep, that one goes. 6 points for him.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
The answers, everyone. Get loud for it. Rui Hachimura, Spencer Dinwiddie.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so that's the end of the first half. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Put your hands together and get down for Red Panda.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. It makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. New York trailing. Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Jalen Brunson is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Hart in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Well, Smitty is a ball handler. D'Angelo Russell is a pretty complete player offensively.
Yes, he is, B.A. He's very smart with the ball and knows how to create shots for others and himself.
And here's Russell. 14 points for him. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. For 3, DiVincenzo. And the Knicks, another 3. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. The 3 from Russell. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
To the paint. Here's DiVincenzo. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics. And there's James with a flashy move.
With the elite handle, LeBron has defenders at his mercy.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Connects from downtown. Brunson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Russell to pass to James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
LeBron definitely knows how to operate inside. A dangerous finisher.
Timeout called, the Knicks.
Now on the court is your Knights squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
So for the Knicks, Achua's checked in for Hartenstein. Bojan Bogdanovic, he comes in for Julius Randle. And it's OG Anunoby in for Jalen Brunson. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. The 3, DiVincenzo gets the 3 ball to go. DiVincenzo's got 8.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space. One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Anunoby, a screen on Prince. Pass to DiVincenzo. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And the Knicks, another 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2, outside Bogdanovic. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Pass to DiVincenzo. Picked by Bogdanovic. Just 5 on the clock. Buries it down low.
Has a great combination of height and body frame. Bogdanovic can keep up with the defenders physically.
The Lakers call timeout.
Los Angeles. The 11th man, here's your
Burks, he's checked in for New York. And the Lakers also making a switch. Reeves is checked in for Russell. Los Angeles has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Davis with a screen on Hart to the inside. And finished off by Davis.
A dominant presence, AD. So smooth in pick and roll situations. Has the agility and the great hands on the catch.
Hart passes to Bogdanovic. Blocked! Outside Anunoby. Hart from long range. And the Knicks, another three. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Davis with a screen on Hart. Reeves, the pass to Davis. Back to Reeves. Takes the three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's what Davis can provide for you. Gave his man such a great look.
Bogdanovich with a screen on Prince. Burks passes to Bogdanovich. From the arc. Back to Burks. Fires from deep. And Bogdanovich is good for three. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
With unlimited range, Bogdanovich forces you to extend your defense.
And Davis slams it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Hachimura against Bogdanovich. Picked by Bogdanovich. Hart finds Bogdanovich. And an Obi for three. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The Lakers in the lead. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. LeBron and Hachimura are the forwards. Prince is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Davis in at the center position.
LeBron barely needs the pick to get some separation, but he used it well right there.
Out to the right wing for three. Randall. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Back to Prince. 6 on the shot clock. Hachimura from long range. He drops it from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Brunson passes to Achua. Brunson against James. Down low. Pass to Achua. Here's Anunoby. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside for Russell. Davis with a screen on Brunson to the middle. And finished off by Davis.
You can see how locked in AD is at the moment. He's feeling it, and the shots are falling for him.
Now here's Achua. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. James with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Hachimura, the pass to Russell. James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Russell from outside. Pure from three-point range. And it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch the message that Darvin Ham was giving to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Brunson. To end the run. Takes it inside. And it's good on the layup. Brunson's got 28.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Here's James. James with the focus.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Anunoby, a screen on James. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the Knicks, another three.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Here's Russell. Second shot opportunity. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Here's Anunoby, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
What a game. Tight score, pressure's on, Anunoby showing no fear.
DiVincenzo against Russell. Into the lane. And the bucket is good. Russell's got 10 points in just the second half.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. There's a minute 26 left in the final quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Russell against DiVincenzo. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 9-point Laker lead.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Anunoby for 3. Sinks the tray. Anunoby's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is what you already like about OG Anunoby's game. Has a good feel for where to get his shots along the perimeter.
Russell against DiVincenzo. James, a screen on DiVincenzo. James, outside. Outside for Davis. And it's James with the jam.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Lakers. They've led by as many as 14. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
Oh, deflected. And stolen by Brunson. Anunoby for 3. Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry. But it can go the other way as well.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
All Russell has to do is push out the distractions and focus on the task at hand. He can do this.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're behind by 3. 7 seconds left in the fourth. Your thoughts, guys?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a foul.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He sinks the clutch free throw.
LeBron is glad to be at the line here. He'd rather do it himself than watch someone else.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're down by 2. Only 2 seconds left in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim, because even if the shot doesn't fall,
One we don't see very often. Being in different conferences, Clark, these teams don't see each other very much.
You know the saying is familiarity breeds contempt, but sometimes distance breeds contempt. When you don't get a chance to see a team on a regular basis, maybe you get a little more fired up when you do get a chance to send them home with an L.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Onto the front court along with Tatum. Derek White is out there with Holiday, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Now here's James. Outside Russell. Hachimura setting the pick for Russell. And that one's good. Hachimura.
And that's impressive mobility there. Hachimura is tough to stay with given how quick he rolls in these sets.
Tatum against Davis. Tatum kicks to Brown. To the left wing. Porzingis finds Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Hachimura. Lock at 6. And the pass to Holiday. Shoots the 3. And Davis pulls it down. And here are the Lakers.
And when we talk about the league's elite defenders, Drew Holiday is certainly up there.
Yeah, that's for sure, Greg. I mean, I think it's a lot to do with how much pride he takes in playing defense. I mean, he's locked into shutting down whoever he's defending. He looks at it as a challenge, and I really appreciate and respect his hard-nosed approach. The playmaking of Brown continuing to evolve. Nice dime there.
Holiday against Russell. Passes to Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Hachimura's got 5 points so far.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
And White kicks to Tatum. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And Tatum is really good at bouncing off the defense. Again, playing through contact and knocking down shots despite getting bumped and thumped on his way to the hoop.
Now, here is Russell. James a screen on Holiday. Russell with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Out to Russell. And here's Davis for 3. Boston grabs the miss. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's White. To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You know, whenever White sees an open teammate, he's getting the ball to him right away. No hesitation.
LeBron tries in, and James throws it down.
You know, guys, that's what he does. He just loves to play that kind of attacking basketball.
Clark, last season, the Lakers making major trades, shaking up the roster, reforming their team.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, they had 4 players left from opening night. That was it. 3 major trades bringing in new talent, and that makes it difficult to find cohesion. So give L.A. a lot of credit for making that playoff run. Boy, White is a capable 3-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Russell with a wide-open look. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Tatum. 5 points in the game.
Cannot let Tatum roll to the bucket. When he's got a head of steam, he's going to finish with power.
Lakers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Davis with a screen on Tatum. LeBron passes to Russell. Outside for Davis. Fires the 3. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Brown. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time. Creatively sending that one home.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Prince. Inside, and it's Davis finishing it off.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Outside, Porzingis. White, wide open, he fires. And again, Boston with the triple. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Reeves. He has yet to score. Now here's Tatum. Back to Brown. He takes it in. James with some nice D. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Celtics. They're up by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
The two Lakers stars on the floor. LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 5. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Taurean Prince. And it's Reeves in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Kicks it out to James. Down low. Here's Davis. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
White the pass to Tatum. On the wing, Holiday. Tatum with a screen on Prince. Holiday finds Tatum. Here's White. This one for 3. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Well, he might not be a pure shooter, but he's a very steady one. I like that they're getting White something in rhythm here.
And Greg, the massive contract extension for Jaylen Brown this past summer, for a time, the richest in NBA history.
And you gotta pay to play, or in this case, to contend for titles. With Tatum and Brown, the Celtics have that opportunity.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Here's Reeves. White covering inside and stolen by White. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. This Lakers franchise, of course, has a lot of championships, but they know that nothing's given. Coach Darvin Ham said that ring and them banners don't come if you ain't on your thing. You've got to be focused and make every day count. Talking about championship. At some point, the lip service gets old. You've got to go do it. Kevin, back to you.
Got to go do it. He's all about action. David, thank you. Kicks it out to James. James crowbars it in.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Here's White. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Davis sets a screen. Russell. That's his 2nd shot and his 2nd basket. He's 2 for 2.
Gliding and gliding off the pick and roll. Russell makes the smart choice to take it himself.
Tatum with a screen on Russell. White the pass to Tatum. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Russell from long range. And another 3 for the Lakers. You've heard people say it's a make or miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats, right? taking has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
Al Horford, he's checked in for Boston. White goes in. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Aggressive move that time by White. Part of the reason he continues to gain the confidence of the coaching staff.
James, a screen on Holiday. Russell from long range. It's hauled in by Brown.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
It's team time, everybody. Who wants one?
And Los Angeles with some changes. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. And it's Austin Reeves in for Russell. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Reeves. Still scoreless. Buries it from three-point range.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
For Boston, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
It didn't take long for White to distinguish himself in the league. He's a really good ball handler, and he's got some good moves, too.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 5 with a bucket from Reeves.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
White dishes to Horford. Back to White. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Reeves. White covering. Reeves can't hit. Celtics leading by 5. And White kicks to Porzingis. Back to White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. They get the rebound. The kick out to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Prince. Brown outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
Davis has tremendous versatility and length, and he uses both to annoy and bother shooters.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the court for the Celtics. On the front court along with Tatum. And there's Porzingis, then it's Holiday, and it's Walsh in the 2-guard. Pass to Reeves. Going inside. Yes! And the foul. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now.
First team foul.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Hey, the defense has no answer for Jaylen Brown. I mean, when he's dribbling the ball, his teammates know they're in good hands.
James. LeBron powering inside.
Signature bucket for him on that possession. They can get themselves in front quickly with a few more like that.
In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended... Oh, Jason Tatum finishes with authority.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style, showing off his dunking ability right there.
And here's Russell. He's got 8 to the middle. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
The pass to Walsh. And here's Holiday. Brown sets a screen for Holiday. Cracks in the tray. Holiday's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Russell kicks to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Brown wide open. He fired. And again, Boston with the triple.
Nice recognition there by Porzingis. He's getting better and better as a passer.
Outside for Davis. Here's Reeves. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Reeves has got 5 points in the quarter. Celtics leading by 6. Tatum with a screen on Russell. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Celtics passing it around. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. And it's Prince in for Austin Reeves. Now a timeout called by Boston. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
To the inside. And the dunk by Prince.
Prince can really elevate now. He plays much bigger than 6'7", and we just saw an example of that there.
To the left side wing. A 3 from Porzingis. Sinks the triple. Porzingis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Russell against Holiday. It's Russell with the drive. There's the drive. And it's slammed in by Davis.
When Davis is driving with momentum behind him, watch out below.
Tatum a screen. To the wing right side. Porzingis passes to White. He kicks it to Tatum. Holiday sets the pick for Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
You got to D-up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 10. Porzingis with the steal. White looking around. Dishes to Holiday. Takes the 3. And again, Boston with the triple. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Russell. Brown is checked in for the Celtics. Tatum setting the pick for White to the paint. And Tatum hammers it home.
Boy, White doing a nice job that time, working around the defense and finding the open man.
Here's Reeves. White covering. Good on the shot. Reeves has got 12 in the game.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
There's 21 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Porzingis. The Lakers with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. James a screen on White. Reeves the pass to James. Here's Reeves from past the arc. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Boston Celtics holding on to an 11-point cushion. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Vanderbilt and Davis man the post spots. Then it's James. Then there's Prince. And it's Reeves in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. LeBron dishes to Prince. Kicks it out to James. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3. That one is on Holiday. We know Greg L.A.'s challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect 1 or 2 other guys to get you there.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Here's Reeves. Hits the three-point bomb. Reeves has got it back down to single digits for the Lakers.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Davis with a screen on Tatum. LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the king.
Outside, White. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Inside, Reeves, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
Murray, he's checked in for the Lakers. Russell comes in for Prince. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Listened in to what Joe Mazzulla told his team. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Here's Tatum. Drains the 19-footer. Tatum's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, Tatum can find a shot he wants just about anywhere. He's got that kind of versatility.
Davis setting the pick for Hachimura. Drills it from outside.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And finished off by Brown.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates, a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Here's Reeves, White covering, and stolen by White. And here comes White, leading the fast break. Passes it to Porzingis. In the corner, Tatum with it. Back to Porzingis. And foul on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
First team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is into the lead.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Russell with it. Now guarded by Tatum. No good from LeBron. Boston leading by 10. Outside, White. Takes a three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. And D'Angelo Russell, good for 3.
You know, you look at Russell, and the green light is always on from there for him. And he shoots it with confidence.
White drives in. Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. A fader. It's hauled in by LeBron.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Hachimura, the pass to James. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
White dishes to Tatum. Kicks to Brown. Tatum with the screen on Hachimura. Back to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Brown. On the wing. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And here's Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. Russell with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. Davis, the pass to Reeves. Out left to the wing. There's the screen. And there's the pass to James. Three-pointer. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're down by 4. 11 seconds left in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
They're trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass to not waste too much time at all.
Got it. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the run.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're trailing by 3. Just 4 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
I think they should have prepared for this scenario. Little time, need a 3. Of course, the defense will be defending the line, but nobody said it was going to be easy. You got to try to find a way.
Number 12.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
It's all about Porzingis' accuracy. That's what will make or break him here.
Outside, Russell fires from deep. Misses there.
pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Chet Holmgren out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Williams in at the small forward position.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
Boy, the offensive instincts of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander are really something to see.
Yeah, an incredible instinctual scorer and just a knack for making things happen offensively, whether that means him scoring or setting up others. This guy is an elite offensive player.
White finds Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Dort. Porzingis with it. Knocked away. 4 on the clock. Williams with it. Now guarded by White. Here's Holmgren. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Back to Tatum. Over Dort. Tatum can't hit.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Hayward outside. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Driving to the basket. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, we've talked so much about Gilgeous-Alexander's athleticism. This is the reason why, on display.
On the wing, Holiday. Back to White. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. It's Dort on the wing. He's guarded by White. Dort's shot is good.
Now, Dort's the kind of guy who plays like a fighter out there. Just because someone's in his way doesn't mean he's going to back down.
Up top, Tatum. Dort defending. Tatum, a screen on Hayward. Holiday has the open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. It's Dort on the wing. To the inside. The kick out to Williams. Goes up at the elbow, and it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
2 minutes.
Porzingis passes to Holiday. Back to Porzingis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense right on him. Uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6. Well, Brent, this Thunder team is so young, but poised to be a factor now. How much does the play-in experience factor in for these young guys?
Well, I think it's huge, B.A. They're going to be hungry. It's so crucial for young players because the next time that they're there, it's not going to be the first time. So this team is going in the right direction.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Known as a crafty defender, Brown really hustles and contests as many shots as he can.
Outside Tatum. Brown, a screen on Hayward. Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Brown. He has 7.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it. went right into the shot.
Pass to White. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. White, good.
Smart pass from Porzingis, just a better shot available.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Hayward with a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hayward. 14 feet away. Here's Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. It's stolen by Holiday. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. Stay with us now as we get set. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Drew Holiday out there with Derek White. And it's Porzingis in at center. That's the Boston Five.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
And here's Brown for three. And again, Boston with the triple.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Many people were disappointed that Chet Holmgren lost his rookie year to injury, Brent.
Well, none more so than Chet Holmgren, who's an incredible competitor. But all of the talk is the anticipation around him coming back more well-built, more skilled, and ready for the league than what it has to offer a big man.
Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Porzingis with a screen on Dort. Shot clock at 5. White against Hayward. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. It's tipped, and he got the whistle. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down, but with so many...
The previous play is under review.
This challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach will challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
And nice read as usual by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Down low. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Porzingis with the block.
And Porzingis showing some of those signs from early on in his career. He was a great shot blocker.
Inside. Porzingis putting the size to work. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
To the paint. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Dort, right side. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Holiday. Taking it inside. SGA.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
White against Hayward. It's White with a drive. Porzingis with a screen on Dort. Tatum from long range. And the Celtics another 3.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Hayward finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hayward. Tatum with a steal. And Boston calls time here.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And the Celtics making a change here. Horford's checked in. Brown, a screen on Williams. And White gets right to the 10. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. And it's Williams off the drive. And Williams punches it home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Brown. And it's Boston scoring again.
An all-NBA level player, Jaylen Brown has done a great job with his jumper.
Here's Wallace. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Williams. Now here's Dort. Here's Wallace. Over Holiday. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Celtics out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Got to assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've got Holmgren. Gordon Hayward is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Williams in at the 3. And the basket by Holiday.
Well, as competitive as they come, Drew Holiday answers.
Oklahoma City trailing. And it's Williams off the drive. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The first free throw is good. Brissett's checked in for Boston. And Williams drops them both. Now White. He's got 7. Brown with a screen. From behind the arc. White can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Wallace, the pass to Hayward. Now Holmgren. Outside, Williams. 6 to shoot. Here's Wallace. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Brown passes to Brissett. Here's White. Back to Brissett. Kick out to Brown. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Holmgren with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Williams. 6 points for him. Driving inside. And Williams punches it home.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And Boston calls time here. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. Oh, look out! JB throwing it down.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Down low. Here's Wallace. Pass to Holmgren. Here he goes. Outside, Williams. 4 on the clock. Hayward, the pass to Holmgren. Over Porzingis. The rebound, Celtics. Here's Tatum. Look at Tatum using his length.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
Williams into the lane. Count that bucket. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
He's got a big speed advantage in that matchup. Could be a blow-by every single time.
All sorts of time. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Nice to see Drew Holiday just square up for that jump shot. Love to see him taking that one.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Oklahoma City.
And Shea putting it on a string so hard to stay on top of him as a defender.
Tatum with it. Guarded now by Williams. Tatum gets the bucket.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Unloads. The kick out to Williams. Let's go with a 3. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brown. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum above the frame.
Yeah, knowing his position on the floor and expecting the ball, Tatum knew his job and executed.
Here's Wallace. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wallace has got 5. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. 46 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Here's Williams. Driving in, and Williams punches it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Brown against Gilgeous-Alexander. Brown passes to Tatum. From the top of the key, and the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Yeah, such a good-looking jumper. Nice high release. Tatum can do this all day.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Door to screen on Holiday. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A quick step bucket by Shai.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
And the Celtics call time here.
Give it up for Celtics Entertainment.
There's Tatum with the 3. And at the buzzer, count it.
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. We'll be right back after this word. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection.
Ooh, some swagger from Tatum.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Porzingis on the double team. On the take, Wallace's shot is good.
Great job of just reading the defense by Holmgren. He just gets it.
Boston has gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. White finds Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And the Celtics making a change here. Brown's checked in. Hayward, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. This might be a close late game, but don't tell Coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Great Celtics fans, give it up once again for Celtics Entertainment.
White, the pass to Tatum. Tatum on the drive.
Taking it straight.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make them. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Starting in his rookie season, Jason Tatum's been a prime-time player, someone you expect to dominate playoff games.
The Thunder have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Shot from the wing. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Williams against White. White with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
And we have seen Brown take more and more threes recently, becoming very confident in this shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Brown. Williams grabs the board. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Pass to White. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Hayward against Porzingis. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort, right side. From 17. And no good. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. 3-point lead. Pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
Holmgren with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Boston's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And SGA is used to bearing these kind of big-time shots. Just an outstanding leader for this team.
Up top, White. Williams defending. And the jam by Brown.
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points here in the second half.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Outside Porzingis. It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by Holmgren. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Hayward. Back to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
That's a huge confidence boost right there for Kristaps Porzingis. He's proving he's got what it takes in those moments.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
White. Oh, White with the soft touch on the floater. 44 seconds left in the game.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Holmgren with it. Defended by Porzingis. Shot from the top of the key. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum with it. 16 seconds left in the 4th. White, the pass to Brown. White with a screen on Hayward. Brown with it. Guarded now by Williams. Out of bounds. The Thunder will take it. From deep, Holmgren. They get it again. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Hayward out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward.
Okay, Gordon Hayward, we know you're an all-star level talent as a scorer. Now you're just showing off with that pass.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Harris drives in. And slam dunk by Harris.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren wide open. And the 3 ball is good.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Dort against Maxey. And he drives in. Embiid finds Melton. Embiid with the screen on Hayward. 6 to shoot. Knocked away. And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
That's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. During the summer of 2019, DB, Oklahoma City traded Paul George to the Clippers.
They got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in that trade, who goes on to become an all-NBA selection and looks like his future is like all-star level every year. Not only that, you got a boatload of picks, one of which was Jalen Williams, who's a big-time upside player in this league. Wow, what a deal for this group.
Covington's shot is off. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hayward. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Well, Gordon Hayward is a special talent. This guy has got size and speed and handle, and that's a nightmare for a defender.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Hands it from downtown. Maxey's got 5 now.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he is delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 5. It's stolen by Dort. Pass to Holmgren. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Maxey with it. Dort covering. Melton, no good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 7-point differential.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level score, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Second team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Covington. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
Got that one up quick. Holmgren's got 5 now.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And here's Harris from the arc. Another three for Philadelphia.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Thunder leading by 7. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's got 12. Driving inside. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
The burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
Back to Maxey. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Oklahoma City.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Chet Holmgren out there with Hayward. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has now emerged into a superstar, and on nights like this, guys, he's unstoppable.
Nobody near Williams. And the Thunder, another 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Puts it up off the inbound.
With that reach and mobility and that combination, you can contest a lot of shots. Holmgren doing nice work there.
Again, the Thunder score.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Here's Lowry, and he banks in the layup.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Covington against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hayward outside. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Harris outside. Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia. We know doors officiating is always going to be a point of contention, but some teams let it affect them more than others.
And Kevin, that can obviously have a major difference in so many of the games. And for me, a lot of times it comes down to maturity. Teams that dwell on calls are going to have issues, particularly in big games. Let the coach worry about the officials. You play.
Now here is Lowry. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Thunder. Maxey's checked in for Kyle Lowry. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. That one drops for him.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
And that one's good, Maxey.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Hayward goes in. It's good. Hayward's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You love the intensity with which Gordon Hayward plays. He will not give in to the defense on the drive. Wow.
Embiid, no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The lead is 15. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Start it.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Kenyon Martin Jr. comes in for Robert Covington. And it's Buddy Hield in for Tobias Harris. Wallace is checked in for Oklahoma City. Now, here's Dort. Shot clock at 6. Basket counts. Dort's got 5 now.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
Doris, you don't see many players in the NBA that play the way Lou Dort does.
Kevin, this guy is legit as a defensive player in the NBA. Loves to do the dirty work. May play the two-guard position, but his frame and his game play more like a forward. The kid plays with so much ferocity.
Yep, that one goes. Williams has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Hield outside. 59 seconds left in the first half of basketball. High post, Embiid. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Wallace kicks to Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Hayward. And the Thunder, another 3.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
And they double up Maxey. Embiid finds Maxey. Back to Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. The pass to Embiid. Here's Melton. Outside, Maxey. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. 13 points in the game.
Using those sight lines to find an open guy. Embiid always ready to deliver.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Oklahoma. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. Robert Covington out there with Mohamed Bamba. And it's Maxey in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here is Harris. Dort grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
A silky smooth shooter. Holmgren makes it look so effortless at times.
Maxey with it. Dort covering. Covington kicks to Maxey. Harris a screen on Dort. Here's Maxey. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. The Thunder leading by 16. Outside Williams. Holmgren in the corner. Hayward with a screen for Holmgren. And that one is good. Holmgren's got 9. Philadelphia has gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Melton against Hayward. And there's the feed to Bamba. Rebound by Williams. Oklahoma City's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Poke loose. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
For Philadelphia, Mo Bamba.
And that one falls for Bamba.
Well, Mo Bamba is the prototypical modern NBA big, right? The size combined with the shooting ability.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Martin comes in for Robert Covington. And Kyle Lowry subbed in for Maxey. Now here is Lowry. Harris a screen on Dort. Lowry dishes to Harris. Williams against Melton. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
And credit Harris for creating that high percentage look, scanning the floor and finding the best option. And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Now, here's Lowry, taken away by Williams. He dishes it to Holmgren. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 11.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
And it's Martin missing. Oklahoma City leading by 19. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
Boy, pure strength from Hayward. Loves overcoming any challenge a defender might throw his way.
And the basket by Harris.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him, he's going to try to bully you.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Robert Covington's checked in for Martin. Hield comes in for Tobias Harris. And Kelly Oubre subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. Now here is Lowry. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Hield with the bucket.
We all know this guy is a volume three-point shooter. Mr. Hield does not lack for confidence.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup's good off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
For three, Oubre. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Oubre's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Dort with the ball. Now defended by Oubre. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
Here's Hield. Out to the wing. Back to Lowry. There's the triple. They get it again. Second shot opportunity. And Embiid finishes inside.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
The Thunder leading by 19 points. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 27 points for him. With 4 seconds on the clock, and it's good on the way in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 29 in the game.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
That's all you. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Wallace is out there with Williams, and it's Holmgren in at the center position. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander after Tobias Harris getting his shot to go from deep.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Oubre passes to Harris. Back to Oubre. Shoots a three. And so they foul intentionally.
Chet Holmgren. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Maxey in the corner. And yes, it's good. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Gilgeous-Alexander against Covington. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Embiid with a screen on Dort. Maxey, no good.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Dort to screen on Covington. For the three, sinks the three-pointer. And the Thunder lead by 21.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
2 points, that one goes. Maxey's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the rise and fire off the bounce by Gilgeous-Alexander. With that length and release point, good luck guarding it.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. That sends Robert Covington to the free throw line. That one on Dort. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
As soon as you turn it over on them, they're off to the races. They have been absolutely relentless in the open floor.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Some solid defense from Harris. The 76ers trail by 17 and stolen by Williams. Wallace kicks to Dort. And the Thunder another three.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Now here is Harris. Embiid. Count it.
A willingness to get really physical. Embiid willing to throw some serious muscle around.
Wallace outside. Fades. And there's another one for the Thunder. 1:32 left to play in the final quarter. For three, Harris. Another three for Philadelphia.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Thunder.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
And here is Williams. After Tobias Harris getting his shot to go from deep, Williams gets the bucket.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Wallace, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. And the Thunder lead by 20.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Now, here's Oubre. Harris kicks to Oubre. Pocket 6. From downtown, Harris's shot is off. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. And so the Thunder now can just hold on to the ball. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the three, and the Thunder another three.
That's about the vision that Chet Holmgren brings to the floor. Sees the entirety of the game and finds a ready shooter.
So no problem for Oklahoma City.
we'll probably see a lot of different looks in terms of rotations.
Because of their collective depth, both teams can come at you in waves. And another great luxury about depth, you can keep those fresh legs on the floor pretty much at all times.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Maxey. Harris outside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Just a big-time finish by Harris. One more coming at the line.
And what you appreciate about Tobias Harris, the steady production, Richard.
Yeah, he rarely has an off night. Even if his shot isn't falling, he'll find other ways to help because he has a team-first mentality.
Now here's Hart from downtown. The rebound by Embiid. Here's Maxey. And he converts the layup.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
Brunson against Melton. Brunson passes to Randall. Back to Brunson. The 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Maxey against Anunoby. Here's Embiid. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Melton against Brunson. Achua with the dunk.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Maxey surveys. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Sometimes you just got to look away, man. I felt that move from Maxey.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Randall on the screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
For 3, Maxey buries it from 3. Maxey's got 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Drains the triple.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Lots of winning going on in Philadelphia. 6 straight playoff appearances, Richard.
Yeah, they're the masters of the mid. Their game, that's just the way it is. No finals appearances. And look, that's got to be top of mind. East is tough, but they've got the talent to go far, but they just keep having mid-seasons.
Now here's Harris. Sends it home from three-point land. 6 points for him.
Such a versatile offensive player. Harris using his range this time to strike from the arc.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That'll be a second foul of the game. 1:57 left to play in the first. Brunson against Melton. Three-pointer. Joel Embiid with the board. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the 76ers. The 3. Melton, right side. Harris, outside. Harris, a screen on Hart. Shot clock at 6. Maxey, that's good.
That sudden move off the pick. Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Melton against Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Achua. Oh, stolen by Harris. Melton outside. 4-3. Fires in the triple.
Look, as his career has gone on, the vision, let's say it's improved for Harris.
Handle a screen on Melton. Here's Brunson outside. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid with it. The kick out to Maxey. For 3, Covington. A Achua with the rebound. New York has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Brunson against Melton. Can they get it? And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 11 points.
A flashy ball handler at times. Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
Maxey with it, now guarded by Achua. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. The three ball. Out left to the wing.
The defensive versatility Covington provides is huge. He's able to guard multiple.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. And it's Lowry in at the point. And Joel Embiid is a rarity in many ways, including how effective he is inside, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., we don't see that as much as we used to. Big men dominating down low. But Embiid is an exception. A center with a deadly mix of dominance down low and skill work outside.
And the Knicks making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Hart with a screen on Melton. And here's Brunson from the arc. The offensive rebound. The 3, Randall hits the three-pointer. Randall's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
No hesitation from the big man, Randall. I mean, this is how confident of a shooter he is.
To the wing, right side. Embiid passes to Melton. Back to Embiid. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
Lowry against DiVincenzo. Basket counts. Lowry's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Incredible control there from Lowry. Superb at keeping his composure even when things get physical.
Ooh, way out there, Jalen Brunson.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Embiid. Beyond the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Randall outside. And it's Randall with the jam.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia.
Timeout, Philadelphia. Attention fans, now on the court is your fight squad. Get loud.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for New York. Anunoby comes in for Hart. Bamba's checked in for Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Lowry. Maxey with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Back to Maxey. Pass to Bamba. Sinks that one from the post.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Up top, Maxey. He's got 9. Here's Harris. And he gets the bucket. Harris has got 8 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. And he comes up with a bucket. And now it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Good on the shot.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Brunson against Melton. And Brunson, here we go. And the layup is good off the glass. Brunson's got 13 points in this quarter.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Covington, a screen on DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo with a steal. Fast break, New York. Brunson against Bamba. This one for three. That one's down for Brunson.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Harris, a screen on Anunoby. Harris outside. Back to Maxey. And he drives in. Here's Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Anunoby, a screen on Melton. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. 6 points for him.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For three, here's Harris. Maxey against Anunoby. Maxey, that's good.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Anunoby on the take, and the shot's good. Anunoby's got 8 points.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Here's Brunson outside. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Now this is how...
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
That's the end of the first half with the score. The Knicks, 45. The 76ers, 41.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Alec Burks is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Bogdanovich in at the four-man position. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
They grab their own miss. Hield from outside. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
This is Hield at his best, a major threat to torch defenses off the catch.
Burks passes to Bogdanovich. And he can't get that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Lowry. Hield on the wing. Embiid, a screen on Hart. To the inside. Whoa, Embiid with the slam.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Hartenstein a screen. The three, DiVincenzo knocks it down from distance.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Hield finds Oubre. Screen by Embiid. Oh, from deep. Hartenstein pulls it in. New York trailing. Hart against Hield. Changes up. And it's Hart laying it in. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Lowry drives in. Three-pointer Embiid. Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
This is the range that Embiid possesses. He just continues to get better at understanding when to take the three ball.
Hartenstein a screen. There's Bogdanovich with the three. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Burks passes to DiVincenzo. They set the pick. Here's Bogdanovich. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Plays so big inside. I mean, Bogdanovich uses his frame so well.
Lowry against DiVincenzo. Shots blocked. Outside Hart. Outside Burks. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Inside. Up and in on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 2.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
DiVincenzo against Lowry. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Out to Oubre. Pass to Hield. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Embiid just brushing off the contact inside.
You just gotta admire the strength of Embiid, able to work through that aggressive coverage.
New York calls timeout. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Achua's checked in for Hartenstein. Randall comes in for Bogdanovich. OG Anunoby's checked in for Hart. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Burks. The Knicks have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Brunson with it, guarded now by Maxey. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Melton. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. The Sixers trailing. Outside Maxey. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
What determination from the wily guard. Maxey just brushing off that contact with ease.
Philadelphia foul. D'Anthony Melton. Fourth personal foul. Second team.
That free throw good from Brunson.
Jalen Brunson at the line. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better. And that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
Pass to Bamba. Now here's Harris. Maxey with a screen on DiVincenzo to the inside. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. The pull-up J. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist from Anunoby. DiVincenzo's got 7 now in this quarter. Harris, a screen on Anunoby. Maxey passes to Melton. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. 26 seconds left in the third. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
At the line, 2 shots.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Maxey on the wing. 17 points in the game. Can't get it to go. Shooting 8 for 10 now.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Melton. Over Brunson. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's New York. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page?
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Tobias Harris out there with Robert Covington. And it's Embiid in at the center position, locking down the middle. Puts up a 3. And again, New York with the triple. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Achua against Embiid. Achua with a screen on Covington. Just 5 to shoot. The drive by Randall. And here's Brunson from the arc, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D, and the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's Maxey. That one's true, and that's 9 for 12 for him now.
A physical scoring guard, Maxey is at home on the inside.
Melton against Brunson. Here's Randall. Spanked it in off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 12.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Oh, stolen by Harris. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Covington passes to Embiid. Oh, a grown man move from Embiid.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back. With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
And down it goes. 2 points. Brunson's got 39.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Philadelphia has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Healed from outside. Counted from distance.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Brunson against Maxey.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Maxey finds Harris. And the 76ers another 3.
And Harris does not back down on these important possessions. He loves coming through for his guys.
Randall outside. Pass to Anunoby. Randall on the screen. Now Brunson. Drops in the layup for 2. Brunson's got 41.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Out to the right wing. Outside heel. Harris a screen. Lets the three fly. And the 76ers another three.
The situation does not matter for Buddy Hield. He is a fearless shooter and comes up big for his team right there.
Back to DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo with a screen on Covington. Randall against Covington. Randall, the pass to Brunson. Back to Randall. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Anunoby against Maxey. Pass to Hield. Harris right side. Count it, and the foul. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most. See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
DiVincenzo finds Randall. Anunoby against Harris. Randall a screen on Harris. Anunoby for three. Laces one from three.
They're in the driver's seat now. Just have to play smart and sound defense. No quick baskets and no open threes.
Covington, a screen on Brunson. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Just one word for you, and that is clutch. This guy, Harris, all he does is make plays.
Randall, a screen on Maxey. Brunson passes to Randall. Oh, he got it! He got it!
You want Randall with the ball in his hands towards the end of these games. Our prime example right there.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're trailing by 2. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Fans, it's time to get up and get loud.
Harris, a screen on DiVincenzo for the tie!
Coming into this game, focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Achua. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Brunson kicks to Randle. Out to Brunson. That's in, coming off an assist from Randle.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Russell against DiVincenzo. Makes it off the glass.
The gentle touch inside. Russell really improving as a finisher.
Steve, wouldn't you agree the Los Angeles Lakers are one of, if not the most storied franchise in the NBA?
Yes, Kevin. The facts prove it. The number 1 and number 2 all-time league scorers both captured the record as Lakers. That's history right there.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's a good screen. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Randle, a screen on Prince. Anunoby, good.
And as OG develops the rest of his skill set, this is one thing he can rely upon, that three-point shot.
James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Russell finds James. And the dunk by LeBron.
And we've seen him do that before. Batter a defense by just exploding to the basket.
And it's Randle, top of the key. Brunson scanning the floor. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
DiVincenzo against Russell. Davis, the pass to Russell. He kicks it to James. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Such a wide open look. Hachimura's got 5 points so far.
Such an intelligent playmaker. LeBron spots the openings and exploits them.
Brunson against Prince. Brunson the pass to Randle. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, spending so much time in the paint, Randle has to hit a lot of contested shots.
James dishes to Prince. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Jalen Brunson.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of this one.
To succeed in this league, you can never be satisfied. It's a certain mentality, and Prince has that.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Down low, James. Oh,
yes! Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
The shot's good from Brunson.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Prince's shot is good.
Smart play by Prince. Attack the interior of this defense. Force them to close off the lane.
James against Brunson. Now the pass to DiVincenzo. And again, New York with the triple. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now, here is Russell. James in the high post. And the dunk by LeBron.
Not much is better than a LeBron James flush. Woo!
Passes it to Randall. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Achua in the corner. Randall with a screen for Brunson. Lets it go, and again it's New York.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
To the inside, and it's Davis with the jam.
Watch out and watch your head when AD goes up.
Here's Randall. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Randall's got his second bucket.
You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
Jalen Brunson has been on display. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And then there's Precious Achua. And it's Randall in at the power forward. Brunson with a clean look. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Reeves. Davis up top. Pass to Reeves. Davis down low. Defended by DiVincenzo. And it's Davis missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And for his size and Steve, when healthy, Anthony Davis is as agile and mobile as they come.
That's his secret sauce, Kevin. He has great size and skill, but his ability to move like a guard really separates him from other bigs.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Miller with a screen on DiVincenzo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Julius Randle picks one up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Knicks are one of the most efficient offensive teams in the league, and that, of course, starts with getting the right looks. Coach Tom Thibodeau says we know what the value shots are. If you don't have one, how can you help create one? Whether that's attacking the rim, screen off the ball, do things that can help us create the shots that have high value. Kevin?
Yeah, a disciplined approach. David, thanks. Clock is at 3. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Rebounded by the Lakers. Pulls it from the elbow. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Reeves.
Easy look from mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Reeves. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Knicks leading by 6. There's a screen. And there's the pass to DiVincenzo from outside the arc. And James pulls it down. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. LeBron gathering speed. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Releases. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 16.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Russell against Anunoby. Russell passes to James. The Lakers moving the ball around. Russell finds James. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one goes on Anunoby. And talking about LeBron James, Steve, he still is on the hunt for more championships.
Kevin, that hunger is still evident. He's all about finishing his career on a strong note, which includes winning as many titles as possible. We don't get too many generational players, and LeBron James, he is definitely one of them.
And the Lakers call time here. Vanderbilt's checked in for James. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Hart's checked in. Lakers trail by 6. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Russell, it's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And something Russell did well in college, scoring off the pick and roll.
Here's Brunson. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Now, here is Russell. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Los Angeles making a switch here. Dinwiddie's checked in. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Reeves. Off target with his 3. The Knicks leading by 6. Bogdanovich sets the pick for Brunson. Achua kicks to Brunson. And the Lakers call time here. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Good decision to regather. Talk it over. Your main concern now is how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
LA has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. It's Davis on the wing. Banked in off the glass. Davis has got his second basket.
A full arsenal of moves inside. AD always has a way to beat you.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. From deep, Brunson. Prince grabs the miss. And so it's Prince with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Time right now for your Lakers record. Let me hear you.
Here's Reeves. And no good on the last second attempt this time.
OG Anunoby has great lateral quickness. Gets it done defensively. Great contest on that play.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Knicks up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
There's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a different dimension.
The 2 Lakers stars on the floor. LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 5. Prince out there with Russell. And it's Hachimura in at the 4. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. Russell passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's guarded by Russell. DiVincenzo hits the bucket. Lakers trail by 7. Russell feeling it out a bit. The Knicks pull it in.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Hachimura against Randall. Here's Hart into the lane, and Davis sends it back.
Great swat by Anthony Davis, giving this team energy.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Good on the three-point shot. Hart's got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
Right now he's being too passive and not looking for a shot enough. He needs to be more aggressive and get more shots up because he's shooting well.
Davis with the bucket.
You can see how locked in AD is at the moment. He's feeling it, and the shots are falling for him.
Randall with a screen for Hart. On the wing, DiVincenzo. They set the pick. Driving to the basket. That one good for 2. DiVincenzo's got 4 points this quarter.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Russell kicks to Prince. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 7th assist in the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Hart finds DiVincenzo. Hart with a screen on Russell. Here's DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Now, here is Russell. To the middle, here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Passes it to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 6. Drives to the hoop, and James throws it down hard.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And here is Anunoby. He's got 5. And so New York calls timeout first.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And the Lakers with some changes. Austin Reeves comes in for Taurean Prince. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Russell. Then for the Knicks, Bogdanovich is checked in for Achua. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Dante DiVincenzo. Brunson, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Driving the lane, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Anunoby, no good. For Los Angeles, they've got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime.
It's been a pleasure, as always, to watch LeBron work. A truly gifted player.
Hart. And he makes good on the layup. Hart's got 5 now.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Reeves gets the bucket, and not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Over LeBron? No, no, no. Going to have to try something different next time.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Number 2, Jarrett Vanderbilt.
Dinwiddie for 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Thank you, David. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Precious Achiuwa. Randall out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard position.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Now here's Brunson. Randall passes to Brunson. Outside for Randall. To Brunson, 4 on the clock. From 17 feet out. Randall no good. The Lakers in the lead. Outside, Russell. Inside. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Left side, Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Prince setting a pick for Hachimura.
Love the hustle there defensively. Randall staying active and alert.
Brunson against LeBron. Pass to Anunoby. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Brunson, good.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past
you. DiVincenzo against Russell. Down low. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Anunoby. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Taurean Prince.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. Three-pointer. And that one's good. Hachimura.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Here we go. Lays it up off the glass. Brunson's got 7 now in this quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
And you want the momentum on your side, and Russell showing you how it's done.
On deep, Brunson. Achua kicks to Anunoby. They set the pick. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Russell passes to Davis. James outside. Going inside. And the dunk by James.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Now here's Randall. Brunson adds a 2-pointer. It counts. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Russell against DiVincenzo. To the paint. Here's Reeves. Yes!
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And the wide-open shot from DiVincenzo. It's good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off.
One of the league's great competitors. The second LeBron catches the ball, you can see he's looking to rise to the occasion.
Now here's Brunson. Launches it. Got it! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Showing time and time again, he is comfortable being that first option. Brunson delivering in the clutch.
Russell passes to Reeves. Back to Russell. Yes!
And there's the punchline. Russell delivers it on point in style.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Bullseye!
What a baller this young man is. Anunoby, even though he's young, he looks like a veteran in the club.
Timeout called the Lakers. They trail by 1. 1 second left to play here in the fourth.
Substitution on the court.
A steal.
Both of these teams want to push the pace.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
And the Lakers starting five. LeBron and Davis, the two stars for LA on the floor. They're the 3 and the 5. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. And it's Hachimura in at the 4 spot. He's off on the first.
The line for the Lakers, Austin Reeves.
Good on the second one. Here's White. Pass to Tatum. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Brown with the stuff.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Outside Russell. Pass to Reeves. To the right side. And the basket by Hachimura.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Porzingis for 3. And Reeves pulls it down.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Outside Russell. Going inside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
There's Tatum with the 3. Drills it from deep.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Davis a screen. And a deep 3 from Russell. 3-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Tatum with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. And it's blocked by Davis.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
That'll be a 5-second call. Tatum against James. Tatum, shot is good. Tatum's got 5 now.
Excellent, taking it to the defense there. Tatum showing you his strength.
Russell against Holiday. Inside, here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Pass to Porzingis. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3.
Hitting threes playing the 5 might be Porzingis' best attribute. I mean, it does effectively space the floor when your 5-man can shoot like he does.
Here's Reeves, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
James against Tatum. Back to White. Shot clock at 6. Tatum finds Holiday. Shoots from the baseline. Rebound, the Lakers. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Hachimura. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
Down low. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
James against Tatum. Inside. Here's Hachimura. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by White. James passes to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the King.
To the inside. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Brown against Hachimura. Brown inside. LeBron with the rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And it's James with the jam.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Here's Tatum. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great score. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They lead by 4. And so in the game for Los Angeles, LeBron and Hachimura are the forwards. Prince is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside White. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
How about Porzingis showing us a little dexterity and fleet-footedness there? Love seeing him work that part of his game into his pack.
For 3, James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Tatum with a screen. White for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Davis with a screen on White. Outside Davis. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, B.A. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the...
Hey! Jason Tatum takes flight!
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. Showing off his dunking ability right there.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. So it's both teams making substitutions here. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Now here's Russell. Still no points. On target from range. And the Lakers lead by 6.
And, you know, this has become a real weapon for Russell now, and it's because he's worked hard on this shot.
Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Here's Prince. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Brown with a screen. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
The Lakers on D. 6-point game. Porzingis putting the size to work.
This is why guys love playing with Holiday. I mean, because of how unselfish he is.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And over the years, one thing we've seen from Drew Holiday, he is clutch.
He sure is, BA. And not just at the end of games. I mean, he typically does whatever his team needs him to do to get a win. He can dominate from tip to the end of the game, or he can simply beat you with his competitive spirit. Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim, going at it full speed.
And Russell, here we go. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Holiday knows how to open things up out there. A high-quality facilitator.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Outside Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Assist.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Changes now for the Lakers. Woods checked in for Anthony Davis. James comes in for Hachimura. And Reeves is subbed in for Russell. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Reeves, the pass to James. Back to Reeves. And that one is hammered home.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
Count it.
Well, it's clear that there's a comfort level down there for Horford. He's got a lot of shots he can go to and moves to go with them.
Here's Reeves. 10 points for him. Driving in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squads.
Here's Reeves. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Ending the first half with an exclamation point. The three-pointer adding insult to injury.
And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. The Lakers in the lead. Horford at the 4 with Porzingis at the 5. Derek White out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Brown in at small forward. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Russell from outside. And another three for the Lakers.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Horford, a screen on Russell. White finds Holiday. Russell against White.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
He misses the free throw.
It didn't take long for White to distinguish himself in the league. He's a really good ball handler, and he does some good moves, too.
Prince is checked in for Reeves. And Russell's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Prince from deep. Rebound Boston.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Well, I tell you what, his teammates love seeing this. So do I. I mean, when Russell was able to block a shot, that's a big bonus.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
JB off the... Oh, nice! Oh, big finish!
Man. Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
James against Brown. James, that's good. James has got 7 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Rejected by James.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
And the basket by Holiday.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Los Angeles has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. And Boston calls time here.
Boston, there they are. Make some noise for Celtics Entertainment. Once again, that was Celtics Entertainment.
And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in.
Is your squad. Substitution on the court.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Hachimura with a screen on Holiday. Russell to pass to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
What a move by Tatum. When he's pulling these off, he's impossible to defend.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented.
Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
And, man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. To the middle. Here's Prince. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Prince, a really solid athlete, throwing it down nicely there.
Outside Tatum. Tatum on the drive. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
The Lakers have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. James, a screen on Holiday. Hachimura from long range. The shot's good on the assist by James. Hachimura's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Holiday against Russell. To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
White finds Tatum. Pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. Fires the three. JT for three.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Outside Russell. Now here's Hachimura. Back to Russell. To the middle. Here's Prince. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Terrific imagination, creativity. Russell already one of the league's more intriguing playmakers.
Tatum, a screen on Prince. Holiday with the ball. Now Vanderbilt defending. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Russell against Holiday. Here's Prince. Here's Russell. It'll count. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
And so it's Los Angeles going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate football.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Prince is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Davis. And it's Vanderbilt in at the three, the small forward. Prince is checked in for Russell. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to catch the message that Darvin Ham was giving to his team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Holiday passes to Tatum. From deep three-point land. Oh, count it! Tatum hits from way out.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
You know, guys, I would call that methodical but explosive. You know, he waits for the opportunity and then boom, right to the rack.
Back to Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
Nice look from Porzingis. Good vision there. That's what he has to do with the ball in his hand. Scan the floor, see what's available, keep his teammates involved as much as possible.
Here's Reeves. He's guarded by White. Reeves, the pass to Davis. Shakes him. And finished off by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Pass to Tatum. Puts up a deep three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Celtics call time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Pass to Hachimura. Drives to the hoop, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hey, showing a good handle. An area where Hachimura continues to make strides.
Tatum with a screen. White, the pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Reeves. He's guarded by White. Takes a three. And another three for the Lakers.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And it's Tatum missing. The Lakers have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. James passes to Hachimura. Back to James. Hachimura with a screen on Tatum to the inside. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And the shot goes. Tatum's got 31 points.
And it's fun watching Tatum continue to evolve as a scorer. Beautiful touch on that teardrop.
James against Tatum. Hachimura with a screen on Tatum. Here's James. And he's going, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
This here was a gutsy performance from him in front of a tough crowd. The fans were on his back, and it never got to him. If anything, it motivated him more.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Lakers.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
James, a screen on Holiday. Russell, the pass to James. 5 on the clock. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
Rise up, Drew. He's a big guard, folks. Holiday is physical, too.
43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Russell finds James. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by White. Back to James. That one is off. And so it's Boston with it, down by 15. Porzingis with a screen on Davis. And Brown with the stuff.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Tatum against James.
Brett, this is the matchup for you. Loads of athleticism on display with both of these teams.
Oh, I'm loving the fast pace and the scoring and the highlight reels we're going to get tonight, Kevin. Excited when these two teams with this kind of ability face off.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Onto the front court along with Tatum. Holiday out there with Derek White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Here's Tatum. After Gordon Hayward's bucket, that one goes. Count it.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Chalk up 2 there.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a very, very good ball handler. And when he explodes at that size, creates problems.
Screen by Porzingis. We're about 1 minute into the first. Brown with the screen on George. Tatum wide open. He fires one. No good with the triple. And to the surprise of many, the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent, made the 2023 play-in tournament.
Yeah, obviously they didn't have their top draft choice playing because of injury. And a lot of teams out there and the general public felt this team's really going to struggle this year. But they made the play-in tournament and showed a lot of improvement. So the future bright in OKC.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. After Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. And Tatum pulls it down. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Brown with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Tatum for 3. Good on the triple. Tatum's got 7.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the basket is good.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Tatum against Dort. Brown with a screen on George. And here's Tatum for 3. Offensive rebound. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's White. Tries again. Clock at 4. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, he's so smooth, and it just looks like he's never out of control, Drew Holiday.
And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Boston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
And the ability to score in many ways. When Tatum drives with force, get out of his way.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Hayward right side. Holmgren in the corner.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw, no good.
Line for 2.
And he's good on the second. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Tatum kicks to White. This ball movement by Boston. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
It gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness.
Oh!
Yes, sir.
And what amazing athleticism from Brown, putting on a show out there with slams like that.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's off the back rim, no good. Celtics leading by 3.
And how can you not love the game of SGA? I mean, a young guard who continues to get better.
Yeah, Greg, all the reports you get out of OKC is that this kid is a worker, and he has turned himself into an all-star with that kind of work ethic.
One heck of a crossover there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
And Shea putting it on a string so hard to stay on top of him as a defender.
The 3 from Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Holmgren kicks to Hayward. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the corner. There's a screen by Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
White the pass to Tatum. 15 seconds left to play here in the first. Driving to the basket.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
For 3, Hayward. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Boston with their lead standing at 6.0. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get after them.
On the floor for Boston. Down in the front court along with Tatum. White is out there with Holiday, and it's Porzingis in at the center position.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Brown with a screen on George. Tatum kicks to Brown. And he drives in. Brown jams it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Good to see Gilgeous-Alexander's playmaking evolving here, wanting to get it to the open teammate.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you very much, Kevin. Oklahoma City is a franchise that has to have patience. Coach Mark Daigneault said there's no schedule. That's the biggest thing. There's a way of operating that we're very confident in and that we're going to bet on. And that's developing, having a good environment, and trying to play a style that scales forward. We're just going to keep our head down. Kevin, back to you.
And keep going straight ahead. All right, DA, thanks. And Holiday, here we go. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
This is how you ruin an opposing team's defense. Holiday runs inside and finds the easy shot there.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket. And one of the unwritten rules of team play, Brent, don't throw your teammate a grenade. What are those?
Well, I got a lot of those in my years in Seattle, and I won't mention his name, but the initials were Gary Payton. Look, the shot clock's winding down, you're standing open, and the guard just gives it to you with 1.5 seconds to go, and you got to shoot the ball. So those are called live grenades, Kevin.
Porzingis with the block.
That's a forgotten skill, as Porzingis able to get up there and throw that one away. He's finished top 10 in blocks a couple of times.
Here's George. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Now the dish to Brown. Tatum against Dort. Inside, Tatum.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
To the inside. Got it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to just 2 points from the bucket from Williams.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
To the middle, here's Brown, and Brown throws it down.
Yeah, and Tatum's passing ability really makes him a problem in that pick and roll. No wasted motion, always slicing and dicing the defense.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. Boston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
That is a vicious dunk from Holiday there. When you give him room to run, he can take off just like that.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Walls is checked in for the Thunder. 1:12 left to play here in the half. Ask any player who's the best perimeter defender, they'll all say Drew Holiday.
Well, Drew is elite on that end of the floor. He can force turnovers, disrupt and just damage plays and challenge all the shots. You think you've lost him, and he's right there with you.
5 to shoot, and out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Celtics leading by 4. Tatum on the wing, defended by Dort. 41 seconds left in the first half of the game. Tatum with the screen on Wallace. Pritchard passes to Tatum. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Now it's a 6-point Boston lead.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Back to Holmgren. Porzingis with the steal, and up the court come the Celtics on the break. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Here's Wallace. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Wallace has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Tatum, that's for 2. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
And how about the decision-making by Tatum there? I mean, fantastic at just having a feel for what the defense is going to do and then creating the space there for the jumper.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. He got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Josh Giddey is out there with Williams, and it's Holmgren in at the center. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half.
You got to stay in front of Porzingis, especially when he rolls out of the pick and roll. Even though that's not a guarantee, you're going to stop it.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And the Thunder making a switch here. Hayward's checked in. Thunder trailing by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 25 points.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
Down low, it's tipped. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Williams with a clean look, and there's another one for the Thunder.
Wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time Dort playing unselfishly.
Dort against White. The pass to Bryant, taken away by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 now in this quarter. Boston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And here we are watching Jalen Williams. Brent, there's a certain calm to his game, isn't there?
Yeah, he's comfortable because he really can do a lot of things on the floor, so there's nothing that's going to really shut him down. It's very hard to speed this guy up. He gets an opportunity to play at his pace. That's a gift.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
So it's the Thunder now. Hayward outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 27 points for him. Again, the Thunder score.
Excellent shot from SGA. I like seeing them shake loose in the mid-range.
White dishes to Horford. It's White on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. And they get it. White drives in, and the layup is up and in. White's got it all tied up now for Boston.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort to screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Over Porzingis. Holmgren can't hit. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. And he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
Big slam there by Brown, just dominating the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Holiday. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Holiday gets the bucket. And it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
Excellent display from Drew Holiday, running the fast break well and finding a way to nail that shot.
Holmgren up top. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Now a timeout called by Boston. Walls is checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Celtics also making a change. Tatum's checked in. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. White the pass to Tatum. There's Tatum's range on display.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
A timeout called by Oklahoma City.
All right, everybody, it's your Thunder Youth Dance Team. Get loud.
1:12 left in the third. Taken away by Holiday. And slammed in by Holiday.
Fire on both ends of the floor. That's what Drew Holiday is playing with and letting his defense manufacture some of his offense.
Williams. Count the basket. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found the hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Pass to Brown. Tatum against Dort. Tatum passes to Brown. It's stolen by Dort.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Passes it to Porzingis. good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis. Got his second basket of the game.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
Holmgren dishes to Hayward. Back to Holmgren.
Porzingis patrolling the floor, getting his arms up quickly to alter those shots.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So it's the Celtics now, leading by 5. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Out in the front court along with Tatum. Holiday out there with White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Oklahoma City. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David.
How about the athleticism of Dort? You see the width he has, but man, he can outwork you defensively.
Tatum with a screen on Hayward. Outside Holiday, and the Celtics another 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
How about Tatum there with the finish with some authority above the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Ooh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Dort kicks to Hayward. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Now a timeout called by Boston.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Dort with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
White against Williams. White the pass to Tatum. Tatum with a screen on Hayward. Holiday, no one around him. And again, Boston with the triple.
Flawless pick and roll motion there, executed to perfection by Drew Holiday.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Williams kicks to Hayward. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. 6 on the shot clock. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Williams.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
White the pass to Brown. White setting the pick for Brown. Brown jams it in.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Hayward looking over the floor. Outside, Dort. A three-pointer, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside, White in the corner. Tatum with it. Here's Brown. Here's Porzingis. Holiday with the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Brown. What a jam!
Wow, fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice. And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Boston.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jason Tatum.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways. Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Certainly not a normal shot for Shea there, but his focus lets him get off a great look.
Out to Hayward. Pass to Holmgren. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Now Holiday.
Matchup, Doris, but we've seen plenty of underdogs win before.
You're exactly right, PA. You know what these games can be called? Quote, trap games for great teams, because one underdog wants to prove all the doubters wrong and show, hey, we can stand up with the big guys.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the 1.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Maxey. Ooh, poked away. Pass to Embiid. Clock at 6. And then Embiid with the dunk.
We know this about Robert Covington. He is a team man first and foremost. Pretty pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Williams against Maxey, and it's Williams off the drive. And Williams punches it home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort, the pass to Hayward. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Such a wide open look.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Pass to Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Hayward. Back to Embiid. Melton outside. Now Maxey. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hayward. Offline with a 3. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Embiid. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
And this summer, the Sixers making changes on the bench. Grant, the mission statement is clear. Make it past the conference semifinals.
Oh, so clear, BA. And while that's been the stumbling block in recent years, I'm not sure even that's good enough. This is a team with legitimate championship aspirations. He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Count it. Good. Embiid's got 7 points.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Harris. Maxey attacking. Pass to Embiid. Three-pointer, no good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 2. And it's good. 2 points. Give him 8.
This guy is so elusive with the ball in his hands. SGA just understands how to get off the dribble drive.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the 76ers making a change here. Lowry's checked in.
76ers substitution.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Lowry, the pass to Covington. Here's Embiid. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Embiid, a screen on Dort. It's Lowry with a drive. Embiid from outside. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Embiid's got 12 points.
Well, Kyle Lowry has spent his entire career finding open teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Pass to Hayward. Back to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
Oh, and there's the hand in a game this close. They're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
That free throw good from Lowry.
Boy, Kyle Lowry, you can't help but notice the frame, right? He is a bit undersized, and yet here is a guy who has been a consistent two-way force in the NBA, has truly had a remarkably consistent career.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 76ers making a change here. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Knocked loose. Outside Maxey. Right side Covington. Good work defensively by Dort. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped him get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. After years of dynasties and predictable NBA Finals matchups, Doris, we've now entered an era of unprecedented parity.
We have, BA, and it's an interesting situation for the league, because what they've done to redistribute the talent is try to implement rules that prohibit those trios of stars from dominating the action as we have seen in the past. It's led to more interest. It's led to higher television ratings. I think it's appropriate.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Joel Embiid talked about setting the tone. He said it's not easy being a leader. I'm not an off-the-court guy. I'm more reserved. But on the court, I show up. That's the way I like to lead, dominating on the court, offensively, defensively, and try to bring everybody along with me. Brian?
He does it well, for sure. Allie, thanks for that. Here's Maxey. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Man, the defender really went after him.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander, 22 points for him. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
It seems you could bring in anybody to this team and pair them with Embiid, and they'd still win, Greg.
Oh, they got a solid roster, but there's no denying that Embiid is the heartbeat of this team. The 76ers go how Embiid goes, kind of like our broadcast with you. And in the last 5 seasons, they've gone to the playoffs.
Fires the three, and the 76ers get it back. Embiid. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it, just couldn't make the shot. The Thunder have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Pass to Hayward. There's the triple. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Fast break, Philadelphia. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul of the game. And the 76ers with some changes. Hield comes in for Harris. And it's Lowry in for Maxey. Philadelphia calls timeout.
Timeout for the 76ers. Thunder fans, here comes your own city crew.
And the 76ers with some changes. Bamba's checked in for Embiid. Martin comes in for Covington. And it's Oubre in for Lowry. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Out to Oubre. Down low. It's picked off. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And stolen by Bamba. Hield on the wing. Dort defending. And the basket by Hield.
Well, these are the types of opportunities his team tries to generate for Buddy Hield. He is just so efficient as a jump shooter.
Back to Dort. Hayward outside. Outside, Williams. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This guy is as strong as they come. Lou Dort is a menace on the window.
Pass to Melton. Outside Hield. Into the lane. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That's what you call a strong take, folks. Buddy Hield so assertive.
Williams finds Hayward. Inside. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Wallace. Melton covers. Clock at 4. Dort, pass to Hayward. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The 76ers have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Pass to Hield. Bamba, a screen on Williams. Hield from outside. Knocks down the triple. And now it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
If you look at the active three-point percentage list, Mr. Buddy Hield is near the top. This guy is the very definition of sharpshooter.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sixers ahead, leading by 3. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
This whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Boy, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
Boy, he's been relentless, and to this point, they haven't had an answer from him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. It's a three-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Gordon Hayward is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Okay, Gordon Hayward, we know you're an all-star level talent as a scorer. Now you're just showing off with that pass.
For 3, here's Harris. A rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. They trail by 1. It's stolen by Heel.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
No good on the 3. So it's the Thunder now. And for Buddy Hield, he became the second fastest player in NBA history to hit 1,500 three-pointers, Doris.
And consider, B.A., only Stephen Curry did it faster. Hield is one of the top three-point shooters in the league. He's got both the volume and the efficiency to prove it.
Covington against Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Shai does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
And he makes it. Maxey's got 15 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Holmgren against Embiid. Right side, Williams. 6 to shoot.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Third personal foul. 13 foul.
The free throw drops for Williams. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. The Sixers leading. Hield for 3. Dort grabs the miss. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Covington. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Hayward with a screen on Covington. Gilgeous-Alexander. And he hits the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow. And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
To the inside. And the jam by Covington.
Another lead change. give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Personal foul. 14 foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Covington. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Kyle Lowry's checked in for Maxey.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become a walking bucket, folks. This is now an elite NBA scorer.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Harris, a screen on Hayward. Healed for 3. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Hield. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Not a lot of room. Taking it inside. SGA.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Embiid, a screen on Dort. Lowry into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup.
Always love Kyle Lowry's exposing a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game. Understands angles and avenues to the cup.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's Hield picking him up. 2 points. That one goes.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Here's Covington. Count the basket. Covington's got his second basket.
Wow, Mr. Covington letting you know he can put it on the deck and get to the cup. That is nicely done.
Williams with the screen. And Williams punches it home.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Lowry drives in. Out to Harris. With the drive. Tries again, and stolen by Holmgren. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hayward outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Pass to Embiid. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Dort with it. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. Over 40 points tonight. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Hield in a two-guard. Harris, a screen on Dort. Maxey, look it, off the crossover. Maxey's got 19 points.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Covington against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. He takes it in. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Harris on the wing. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Knocks it loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's Hield picking him up. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
We all know SGA is a prolific driver. The counterpoint has got to be, he's got to be a threat from 3.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for OKC. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
It's Dort on the wing. Guarded by Hield. Dort, the pass to Hayward. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Holmgren. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Hield, a screen on Dort. Hield on the wing. Knocks down the long J.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Williams against Maxey. Williams' shot is good. And the Thunder lead by 7.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Sixers now. Maxey with it. Hayward picks him up. Back to Maxey. Pass to Harris. Hield, a screen on Williams. Harris misses.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Hayward for 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. And Maxey, here we go. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Thunder with a lead. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Clock at 6. And the layup is good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Dort outside. Holmgren with a screen on heel. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Dort against heel. The shot by Dort, no good. The 76ers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Harris misses.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Second team foul.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Pass to Holmgren. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
And there's nowhere on the floor where Holmgren can't do damage. He's put a ton of pressure on the D with his jump shot.
Healed for 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Just a massive bucket by Buddy Hield, the guy who has never been afraid of these moments.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Hayward outside. Dort with it, now guarded by Harris. And Hayward gets it to go on the assist from Dort. And the Thunder lead by 8.
Listen, the jumper is a key weapon for this team. When Gordon Hayward's effective with it, their offense becomes more efficient. Simple as that.
Healed from outside. Not going to go that time. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it
Expect both teams to play hard here tonight.
Yeah, these conference games are so important, especially when it comes to a rivalry like this. Both teams have had this one circled on their calendars for a while.
So the New York starting five. We've got Anunoby, Jalen Brunson out there with Hart, and then there's Precious Achiuwa, and it's Randall in at the four-man position. Now, here's Anunoby. Over Harris. Anunoby, good.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Maxey, whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Willing that ball in. Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw this game. Fred, you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
Here's Maxey. OG Anunoby making his last shot.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Embiid with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break, and the dunk by Covington.
Emphatic points from Covington. Dunks and threes, baskets every team needs. That's what Robert brings to the table.
Now here's Anunoby, and it's in there. Anunoby's got 6.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Knocks it loose, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Brunson, the basket on the assist by Anunoby.
Making the defense look hopeless. Brunson so clever with his ball handling.
Here's Maxey. Bangs on the trifecta. 6 points for him.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Brunson. With some arc. Pass to Anunoby. Randall a screen on Harris. Lets it go from deep.
I like the contest from Harris, doing anything he can to alter that shot.
Beyond the arc. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play. And when you look at the moves that Embiid has in the mid-range, he moves like a guard out there.
He studies film of Kobe and Jordan. Look, it shows up when you watch his footwork. It's amazing to see someone his size move so fluid.
There's the pick. Gets an open look and hits.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Harris kicks to Maxey. Inside. Here's Embiid. Lays it up and banks it in.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
On deep, Brunson connects from three-point range. Brunson's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Maxey, no good. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. Back to Anunoby. New York moving the ball around. Brunson against Maxey. Brunson, no good. Philadelphia's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. In the corner, it's Harris. Covington setting the pick for Harris. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 6.
Harris normally steps into shots that he wants. He has a high quality of shot selection.
Brunson, good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Embiid. Embiid with the screen on Brunson. Driving in. Embiid dishes to Harris. Back to Embiid. 6 to shoot. It's deflected.
76ers foul.
We know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run. The entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for the 76ers. Yep, that one goes in there.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Here's Lowry, and he lays it straight in.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The Knicks have gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Anunoby passes to Brunson. 12 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can
Jalen Brunson taking 2 shots.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
All right, everybody, the last second gets a free T-shirt. Who wants the shirt?
Checking in for the Knicks, number 0.
From deep, Brunson, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for the Knicks, up at the forward spots, DiVincenzo acts as the 3 with Randall the 4. Josh Hart out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Achua in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. As ever, Joel Embiid has the pressure on him to be the franchise player. He said it's not an easy job. If it was easy, everybody would do it. When you're actually the best offensive player and the best defensive player, you got to make plays. You can't be perfect. All I can do is try to do my best every game. Kevin?
Well said. His best DA is pretty great, isn't it? Thank you so much for the report. Embiid is just too strong inside. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
DiVincenzo with it. Now Covington defending. Randall with a screen for Brunson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Brunson's got 14.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Embiid the screen. To the paint. Out to Harris. Back to Embiid. Embiid powers it down.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Brunson with it. He's got 14. Nailed from three-point land. Brunson's got the game tied up here for the Knicks. The 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. And the 76ers with some changes. Bamba is checked in for Joel Embiid. Hield comes in for Tobias Harris. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. And New York with a change here too. OG Anunoby's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Hield kicks to Bamba. Lock at 6. Inside. And the top by Bamba.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Randall. Nothing on the board. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. One is on Hield.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
And New York making a change here. Hartenstein's checked in. All free throws good from Randall. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Melton with a screen on Anunoby. From past the arc, Melton's shot is good. And the 76ers lead by 3.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Melton against Brunson. They set the screen. Hart the pass to Randall. Takes a 3. Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got 11.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Hield with the bucket.
Love the response there from Hield, matching threes.
Knicks trail by 3. To the inside. Randall. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
Here's Anunoby. Randall outside. There's the pass to Hart. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Checked in for the 76ers. The Knicks also changing it up. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Hart. And Alec Burks subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Randall kicks to Burks. Back to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Bamba setting the pick for Maxey. Pass to Bamba. Oubre outside. And Philadelphia with another turnover here. There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Maxey. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Ooh, Maxey showing off the handles.
Burks the pass to Hartenstein. Anunoby with it. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From downtown, Maxey grabs the miss. Out in his zone on the break. Moving it up. Here's Bamba. The shot off that time. Randall with some nice D. Here's Hartenstein. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Harris is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Embiid in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Showing the quick hands that time, Harris with the catch and shoot.
Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Left side, Maxey. Here's Embiid. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one. Randall outside. Takes the 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And here's Maxey after OG Anunoby made that last three-pointer. Maxey passes to Harris. Shoots over DiVincenzo. That's good from Harris on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got 6 assists in the game. DiVincenzo finds Anunoby. Anunoby is screen on Covington. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Burks. Now Anunoby down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Pass to Embiid. On the way, Harris. Back to Embiid. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Achua, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Bogdanovich is checked in for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson comes in for Alec Burks. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Harris setting the pick for Maxey. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about the agility of Maxey there, just working around the defense.
Martin, he's checked in for Robert Covington. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 6. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Back to Brunson. DiVincenzo with the screen for Brunson. Here's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Now, here is Martin. Off target from outside. Here's Brunson. Up top, Achua. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Covered by Martin. The shot's good from Brunson.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit 3s to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now, here's Maxey. 11 points in the game. And here's Harris from the arc. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. The 76ers leading by 3. And stolen by DiVincenzo. New York moving it around. The shot's good from Brunson.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Maxey kicks to Harris. DeMaxi on the pass to Melton. And here is Harris, defended by DiVincenzo. Throws it up high. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Martin.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now, here's Anunoby. He's got 17.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Here's Maxey. Out to Harris. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Martin. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Harris has got his 4th assist in this one. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Now, here's Anunoby. He's got 20. And again, New York with the triple.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Out to Harris. He's looking for Embiid and finds him.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Pass to Bogdanovich. A 3-ball. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to it. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes. They've had some clean looks. That 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. On the court for the Knicks, they've got Julius Randle, Jalen Brunson out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Achua in at the 5. Embiid with the screen on Anunoby. They get it back. Harris outside. And they go to the intentional foul.
Jalen Brunson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Harris. Covington setting the pick for Harris. Driving inside. And slam dunk by Harris.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation. Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's DiVincenzo. The dunk by Achua.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Hield to the middle. Here's Embiid. Intimidating move by Embiid.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
From deep, Brunson. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he's good on the first of 3. And the 76ers making a change here. Powers checked in. Some changes for Philadelphia. On a Hield, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Hield, the pass to Maxey. Here's Melton. In the corner, it's Hield. And stolen by DiVincenzo. On the wing, Anunoby. Passes to Brunson. Pass to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. DiVincenzo with the screen for Randle. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second personal.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
Here's Brunson, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Heel dishes to Embiid. It counts, and the foul. That one goes on Anunoby.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it. Tight game. He is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Here's Brunson. An easy 2 points on the layup. Brunson's got 14 points now in the second half.
Nerves never show through. Brunson is calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Tries it from 19, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
This situation does not matter for Buddy Hield. He is a fearless shooter and comes up big for his team right there.
And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Now, here's Maxey. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Here's Embiid driving the lane.
Just come on. Like, how do you stop Embiid? Just using that bounce right there, just unreal.
Here's the screen. DiVincenzo against Maxey. DiVincenzo kicks to Anunoby. DiVincenzo with the screen on heel. The 3, Dante DiVincenzo, and that's good. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry.
And the 76ers call time here. They're behind by 2. 1:12 left here in the 4th quarter. Harris is checked in for the 76ers. 1:12 left in the 4th quarter. Maxey looking it over. And Embiid throws it down.
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
The pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Good!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Now, here's Maxey. Down low, there's Embiid. Yes!
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
So it's the Knicks now. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Maxey into the lane. Embiid finds Harris. Off target from downtown. Now Brunson. So a close